Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. Today we're going to play a little bit of Railroads Online. Myself and Dethus are still trying to run rails and all the rest of that fun stuff in this. We got the ore mine 2 shows ago. We got the smelter last show and we hauled a load or two in. Now we got to get smelter over to coal mine. And then coal mine back to Ironworks, back to the meatpacking plant, and then start to include the oil field and the refinery. And I'm not too sure where the cattle farm and everything, but as soon as we get coal, we can get the meatpacking plant. And we have never seen gold, the gold smelter, the stamp mill. We've never seen any of that. Don't exactly know because I haven't gone and visited them. I'm trying to keep it as a surprise. Anyway, hey, welcome to Dethus. We'll get right into today's episode. Yeah. Are we gonna do picture again today? And I'm trying to put a triangle at the top end of the iron smelter, and then, like you mentioned, move down to the whatchamacallit from up here, down to the depot.
So we can get to the depot and go to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Because we already got a little loop into, to take the core wood.
Yeah.
From the lumberyard.
So your mic's open, but you're really quiet, dude. And I got you just cranked. Like you're cranked to 200%. I know your buttons are still sticking on your, whatchamacallit there, on your keyboard. This is going to be a little bit of a weird triangle because I got it right at the end of the loop at the smelter.
Is that any better?
Oh, that's hugely better, but the hum, holy dude. That was... I know you got to get better connectors and all the rest of that fun stuff. And I mean, I've already got like a compressor, a limiter, and a gain limiter. Or not gain limiter. Gain already into my Discord. I can't really filter you anymore. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do there. I think he's rebooting. Anyway, it's not a live stream without some issues. There's always got to be issues in a live stream. Okay, so the loop is good. Hey, you're back. Actually, let's go third. And we'll go big. We can come in. We'll go up. Make to the top of here. It's not even gonna. Is it? There we go. Let's go there, and then we'll start going down. Oof. This is going to be a big one. Okay, let's just get rid of you now. Those little ones are irritating. We'll go here. We're coming down one. Ooh, I can't. Stay at 0.5 right to here. That one's there. Then we'll come down 1.5 that way. Okay. Then we need a bit of a header. 1.5. Go short. And then let's go this kind of bridge. Sure. 1.5. Wow. Let's keep it on a bit of an angle. Wow, that's just... Is that really coming down? 1 point? I guess so. Okay, that's not looking to look good. Where can we go? Okay, so if I go turn sharp on there, I'm going to follow that valley and then come around. Still really tall. How sharp can I go? This comes off. Let's get rid of that. How sharp can I go? How low can you go? Okay. We'll go 1.5 as well. And then...
Any more humming?
No, you sound good, dude.
I got a whole different mic up front.
Okay, cool. That works.
It's a small little karaoke microphone that's designed for 3.5 millimeter. I just plugged it in.
Okay, cool. Wow, it sounds good.
Is it any humming?
No humming whatsoever. And you sound loud. You sound good. Pop out. Okay, you go back there. And then we go here.
Because what I did is I left the headset plugged in and just unplugged the microphone piece.
I gotcha. Well, I got your stream all lined up. So you're picture in picture again for this. And actually, I'd like to reset it a bit, actually. A little bit of cropping. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. that in. Okay, we're good. Oops. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay. There, now. My thinking was that this is just like a monster. This is too high. We're going to have to do a bridge in here. Like where you're standing, this is way too high. We're going to have to do a bridge in here. And then I'm thinking this is the right angle. Or are you going to put a switch? Was this where you're thinking your switch was going to go? I got it at 1. That's why it's taking forever. Okay, that's 18. Let's go 19 meters. Switch to the left. Up by 1.5. This was a 70 before. What's it going to be now? Okay, we're good. It's less than a 70. Okay.
I don't know if you want to put a bridge in or not because I've got it going down towards the ground.
Well, a bridge for a bit. This is way too much. Like for me, anyway. Just my tastes in railroad. This is way too big of a embankment. But that's easily taken out as long as you, like when you finally start getting close to the ground, make a break and then go again, and we'll make this into a bridge. What you're walking on, that's no big deal. I got the switch back here, and I'm working on that embankment and all that fun stuff. Let's go 10 meters. Okay, fine. I get to that 10-meter mark and it just not happy. Okay. Come on, 10 meters. Let's go 11. 11 works. Okay, then we'll go in the other direction. Let's bump it. We'll go 70 this way. Yeah, that works. 70. And we'll do the same thing. We'll go 11 meters. Okay, and then, oops. Move you to 1 and bring you right to the edge of, oh, right to the edge of there. There she goes, and same thing. Except this, let's go the other way. Okay. There we go. We got our splits. Okay, let's go off this way. And I need a window. Where is it? There we go. I need you down here. You're still stuck open, Dethus. Your key's still sticking, dude. You're gonna be glad when you get a new keyboard, aren't you? You know what? We can go trestle in here. Okay, and free. Let's see how this comes out. Come on, get out of there. Okay. There we go. And that doesn't look bad. Okay, that's looking good. I got a little more embankment to put in to cover up that switch. Okay, and you're going that way. Okay, cool. Did I have? No, I gotta put. Okay, so we can demolish this. And if we go embankment, not free. We'll go this way for, I think 80 will do it. Let's go 80 for about 9 feet. That ought to do it. And we'll get a little bit of a footing in here for 3 meters. Yeah, that works. And then we're going to go trestle. And we'll make that free. Actually, you know what? What does it come out to be at 80? Beauty, so it's less than 80. Okay, cool. Let's see how that. Yeah, less than 80. Less than 80, more than 90. That's cool enough, though. A bit of a rise, though. Okay. Well, that's okay. Okay. Get rid of some of this. Okay, that should give us a nice big triangle to go either side into and out of the Ironworks. That one actually worked out pretty good. I got the engine unhooked from the coal cars, and I was ready to go down and go grab a bunch of cordwood.
Well, come down here and see what it looks.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We gotta take a look and cut trees and all that stuff, fun stuff. Should I bring the engine? Are you ready for that?
Not all the way. I'm over here still.
Okay, oh, that's cool. I'll leave the engine for now. Because we got a nice loop in here. I don't think the turn is too harsh. It didn't look that bad. You're stuck open again, dude. And for a karaoke mic, that's a fairly responsive mic. It must be dynamic like mine.
Well, at least it's not humming you.
No, it's cool, dude. It's cool. I know your button's been getting stuck lately, so not the end of the world. Yeah. But yeah, no hum, which is cool. So you're thinking follow this around
I
wide?
was thinking about doing concrete and then back to bridge because it seems it's going to be another bridge.
Yeah, I got you. You coming down like at 1.5?
Actually, I had to keep this one even because this is a raise.
Okay, I got you. I think I might have hit in between 1.5 and 2 from the switch to the left. If you look back this direction, from the switch going left, it might have hit 2%. When I looked at it, when I was on free rail or whatever, it was in between the 1.5 and 2. Yeah, if we can avoid this rocky area off to the right, and bring the rail, like right where I'm standing over here. You know what I mean? Bring it around, and then we'll avoid these so we don't have to stay up. We can come down. Now, my issue would be this hill over here. If we come down too far, then we're just going to have to come back up, and there's no sense in doing that, right? So this would be our next high point to aim for. And then we're into the depot right from here. If we can find a nice low spot somewhere along this ridge. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. Are you coming down or are you staying flat with that? Then I think right where I'm about to stand, right here, dude. This is the low point, bud. Right to your right a bit. Like if you come to your right over here, this is the low point. And if you aim, kind of the way I'm going, this will be about as low as we can go, dude. I don't know where you're at for elevation. Bring her down and put her down to the ground over here, and then we'll switch it back to ballast track or embankment track. Well, you came over there. Oh, okay, because our track we're going to hook into is over here, dude. This would be the end of the depot section. Would be this switch right here. So this is pretty much where we're going to hook into. Same exact what you did, just not so much of a turn. And then my track got stuck. It was right at 10% grade and it did not want to come down. Switch right. No, other way. Let's put a few feet in. Switch to the right. Other side. Ooh, that's ugly. That won't work. I'm just putting a switch in here, dude, because we're going to need one to go to the cattle farm. I forgot about that. Switch to the right, this side. Can we hook it? Oh, man, it's still not tall enough. So we're going to basically hook into here somewhere. I really need to raise this up, though. Okay. So,
well, I got it to there. What do you think?
I'm thinking we're close. I just need to raise this up. Be a little aggressive. It's on that side, so this side. So there we go. I'm still burying myself in the dirt here. I'm okay this one, though. Yeah. All the spikes are noticeable. Except near the end. No, we get into the dirt again. Okay, I think I finally got it. Okay, there we go. You're stuck open again, dude. Okay, so that's a 70. I think I can see all the... Yeah. I mean, we're pretty grassy, but it's doable. And then I'll put a little stone here. I'm coming up at 2% here, though. You know what I mean? It's actually... That little chunk of track in between those two switches back there is a 4%. Just so I can get it done. Yeah, and then this right into the other. And we should be okay. Sorry, stream, texting while I'm... Okay. Texting over. Okay, now where were you? I'll come behind you and do up a little delumbering here. I'm wondering if we're going to run into this hill right here. Shouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, you're putting in your funky turns again. Oh, we got the height. Okay, I was worried about that, dude. We're into the dirt here. This is way too steep. How about if we come to basically where I'm standing? All right, I'll put in a... Okay, so don't hook into the four-way when you get here, but use it as like a guide, and then put yourself as close to the dirt as possible. You see where I'm going with my thinking here? Just come to me at the four-way, and use it as like an alignment tool, but don't hook into it. Yeah, embankment will work just fine for all this. That'll be good. That'll work just ducky. You might want to come up just a bit. Yeah, yeah. Well, okay, let me get rid of the four-way. Okay. Okay, and then footing, and then bridge, and then I think we're good. Do you need a lift here, like a stairway, or can you get to that? Okay, you got her. Okay. You got the link.
Now the only sad thing is now you got to put a turn here to go to the coal mine.
Yeah, big triangle. Yeah, I get you. What I was thinking is we could
use this because we could use that same line going to the coal mine to go to the cattle farm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we run that line all the way to the cattle farm, put in 3 lines on one side of the cattle farm, so the one line is the main line on the outside.
At the end of your bridge here, as you go into stone footing, we could put a switch off to the right, like where I'm standing, right? And then that can hook into the, or we could even do it like we're even right here, like where I'm standing now, right behind you, right? So we could even do it right here so that we avoid this hill, and then we come around with the track here relatively, right? Hook up to, and this will be our big triangle right here. It's large enough that we won't have any wicked turns in it or anything. Because I've already got the rail coming off the switch. It's going to be quite the rise here, though. This was going to be silly, and I knew it.
That's the reason why back here I was raising it from back here. That's the reason why this one track, because you can raise it back here. So I rose it by 2% from here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you got it up back there. Okay, well, let's continue that thinking. Where can you get to? If we keep the switches in, right? Where can we?
You have to take the switch because I can keep the track straight as long as it stays straight. I can get it above it.
Yeah. See, that's still at a 2%, dude. Because we come off. Why is it we come off this switch and it looks like we go down? That's weird. I see what you're doing. Then put a switch in here. We got a little bit of funkiness going on here.
Because I took it up 2% to there.
I got you. So this is up 2%, which is fine. What does this look like if I put a switch in here to get to the back side? It'll be left. Oh, no, you should have kept that. Go straight 2% for about as long as you did before, and then I'll put a switch in and we'll see what it looks like. We'll see if we're, or, yeah, right about there, so it looks good. That'll give me enough room for 2 switches. Switch left, switch left. That's much better. And this one is switch right on the left side with a little bit of track. Let's go 4 meters or so. And switch right, left side. Okay. Oh wow, we're not into the dirt as bad. Give me just a second. Hang on. You're open again. Switch right, left side. Okay, well, we're out of the dirt. I mean, we're into the grass still, but we're out of the dirt at least. Okay. Is this doable? For everybody on the stream, as long as you can see the railway spikes, I've gauged it that way before. As long as you can see the spikes, you're fine. That's getting pretty sticky, though. I think I've gotten her up high enough. We're out of the dirt at least. How's the right turn here? How's that looking? Right turn, Clyde. We'll hook up to this again. I think we're out of the dirt. Ooh, it gets close, dude, but I think we're out of the dirt here. I think we're okay. No. Nope.
Because that turnover there can go back even further, so we can actually delete that part to that bridge and just keep pushing it higher.
Well, I'm going to push it a bit coming out of this. Right? Like, don't do it freehand, do it precise. Turn pretty hard. Not necessarily a 50. But do like a 4% for, like 5 feet. And then freehand it over to here. Because any train can handle like an extreme for a short distance. Okay, there. We're out of the dirt, dude. I mean, yeah, it looks a little goofy with this, like this extreme notch right here, right? But
that's 2.5. That's 2.5.
Okay. Well, that works. Hang on. Okay, that worked. We're out of the dirt. That worked. Now we can redo this part, can't we? Because you threw that switch up. Well, what do you think? We're a bit of a dip right where we're standing, right? You can see it. It's a bit of a dip.
But I can still see the rails.
Yeah.
If you can see the wood, you're good.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good. I'm just thinking, and that little dip's that's not gonna affect anything. Even though it's a 4% dip for like 10 feet. I don't think that's gonna do anything. And then that worked. I just went straight, and I went about 2% to the top of, right about, I think this is about the height of its, yeah, okay, well, you're out of it anyways, if you go that extreme. Is that like 3% or 4? And then go flat for till the horizon, basically. Okay, that works for me, man. You want to give this a shot? test our rail coming down. And then I'll get a bunch of cordwood cars and we'll take care of that. Smelter. I still got to do a bit of ballast work up here and put in, I'm thinking another shack over here. And we'll put a shack over here. Oops, that's not a shack. That is a shack. Okay. We'll go here. And then we can get rid of that one and go put something on the other side. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, outside. Okay. Okay, dude, it's coffee time. I think you should be all set up going all the way down there. Shouldn't be a big deal. This first switch where the it's the only important one, and it's already switched. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm gonna leave the stream up instead of doing my usual intermission stuff so that the picture-in-picture stays. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alrighty, how we make out?
At first, I thought we were going to fall off the track, or not fall off the track, but derail going downwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that little dip is a little goofy. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, so we got one too many rails left behind in here. Ah. Did you find the offending piece of rail?
No, it's just this one switch wasn't switched and it went off the track.
Okay, I'll come back and we'll test it. That looked like too many rails and underneath a switch.
Well, this switch right here, this is where the train derailed. It was supposed to go to the left, and it was supposed to. It was supposed to go straight and derail. Back it up and try it. Because I hit it at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, no, you should be able to take switches at 25 without too much problem. Alrighty, here we go.
Because it derailed when I hit the second switch.
Yeah. I got her 19, so this ought to test it. Okay, we're good.
It's because of the switch was not on the right switch.
Okay. You didn't delete any track, eh?
There's no track here. I deleted that track. There wasn't anything there.
Oh, okay. No, but that's all good. You deleted it though. That's all good. Is that all? If there was any extra, you know what I mean, underneath the switch, then it's gone now. Alrighty, cordwood cars. 3186.
10 of them. First 6.
Cordwood. Yeah, we'll go with the first one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Paint 2. 3052. Tab. Cordwood. Okay. 3579. Cordwood. Number 3. $35.76. Oops. 39.75. So 36.78. Oops. 6.78. Cordwood. This would be number 6. Yes, number 6. And 78, 37.21. Do we have 7? We have 7. Okay. And more. 37.21, so 39.11. Cordwood. Paint job number 1. This is number 8. 33.59 and cordwood. This is number 9. And last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 32, 41. Alrighty. We're all good. Cordwood. And number 10 would be third paint job. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, 10 cars, dude. We all set?
Yep, drive forward.
Yeah, I just had to switch the one back here to get onto the second. Track 2. I need track 2.
Well, you could have just stayed on the main track.
Oh, I saw something. Okay, I thought it was something in the way. You hadn't moved that car yet. Okay. Gotcha.
Go for it. I missed the link on this one. All right.
There's definitely some brakes set somewhere along the way.
They're all set.
You ready to go? We good? I think I did the first 3. Is that next switch done? No, it's not. I think after we get the coal, we're going to have to hook up the grain, the meat, and all the rest of that fun stuff. That shouldn't be too hard, though. We'll go off the back side of this, what I'm rolling over right now. Does that sound like an idea, or do you want to come in? I put another switch, but I'm not too sure whether it'll work right off the main line, kind of to the north of us.
Right there's the break, right there.
Yeah, no, I get you. I know there's one back there. I just meant that I put another, just for shits and giggles or whatever. I put another switch in, kind of to the north of us. It'd be northwest now. So which way do you want to go up? Probably the way we just did, so we're faster, rather than going all the way around.
Yep. That's why I did it that way.
Yeah, no, that's...
Why my other train's parked on the other side of the depot?
Well, see, what I'm wondering is, if we can come, like there's a break right underneath me, And then we got another break right when you hit the ground over here, right? There's another break in the rail. We could put a switch in here, right? Like basically where the engine is right now. Put a switch in, and then take off to the, looking backwards, take off to the left, and then link up with that way. Not too sure how that would work, though. This way we don't have to go all the way over to the east, go around that loop we first made by the grain farm. You want me coming in that way or around the loop, and then I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, I wanted you to load it this way.
Okay, sure. Hang on. Do you want to put one in the middle of the wagon still? Like put another type, the text type sign in the middle? That first one doesn't really need it. Right about there, am I good?
Yep, you're good.
Now, do you still want to put like a text sign in the middle, like you were? Right? Because I found that to be just freaking ducky, man. That worked for me.
Because that's the reason why the rail's longer that way, so that way you can fit more cars.
I got you. I've done it either way, but yeah, if we get caught up in the other rails, like the other side as well.
One car, half, or either that, you can watch my stream.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One car, half,
You want me to put the signs up because you're way over there now? Oh, okay.
one car at the half.
Too far. Wow. Okay, hang on.
Way too far. You got to back up like 3 feet.
I'm gonna go over. Otherwise, we stretch the cars out, and that messes up the measurement.
One car. Half. And there. I'm lighting you up on the posts that are sticking out of the car.
Gotcha.
See the little nubbin in the middle? That's the middle of the car where the post is.
Yep. You're gonna still put up the
side.
text signs? Okay. One more set to go, isn't it? Yeah.
Use that little nubbin for the center of where the rail is. And the other thing too is we can actually use another line here and use this for a downway lane towards the logging camp to go to the sawmill from here.
Yeah, we looked at that before, dude. Remember?
Yeah, but go down. Just use it for put side down slope only.
Oh, okay, and then just do like a friggin' 4 or 5% grade. Don't know. Okay, that works.
Oh, I didn't load it. I thought I loaded it. Evidently, it didn't click in. Half a car. All right. Yeah, I thought I clicked on them, but because it was highlighted, it didn't register.
Ah, it's all good, man. I've done it many times.
Now it's my turn because you got to unload.
Okay. Go hard. I don't think there's anything to set up or switch. Yeah, now, would you want to go down a 4 or 5% grade with like 10 cars of logs? Like, I guess as long as we don't put a really nasty turn at the bottom, that would be fun. We're going to do another load of cordwood, aren't we?
you'll need to hit the switches on the depot to keep me on the main line.
That's already done, dude. You betcha. You betcha, betcha. Gonna say you better floor it. I mean, we should be okay, but that looks a little goofy. $21, 10 cars, 210,000. We should be fine. Famous last words. Sorry, dude. Not actually the way I wanted you to go. But don't back up. Just keep going. Oops. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Slow down. Cool your heels. Okay, go ahead. Pull straight. We'll go beside. And then move the, whatchamacallit over. Move the loco. Although now we're going to need a loop on the far end of this, dude. I just thought about that. Park it in there, man. Yeah, we're going to need a loop on the other side of this now, dude. How the hell are we going to do that? Hmm. Switch left this side. Okay, those should connect. Brakes there. Switch left this side. I was switch left that side. Right there. Wow. I think I got her figured up here as to what we can do, dude. Okay, so that's 0. That works. Now, where can I get... Let's just do that. How in the hell? Why can I sometimes bury that in there? No, it doesn't want to. Okay, so how tall are you? Okay. I mean, the angle looks decent. Do that there. Oh, hey, Wolfgang from London. Hey, how's Great Britain today? Okay. Okay, let's lower that to right. And there. Okay, let's see what we got. See if I messed it up or what. Not bad. Not bad. So if we came... Same angle. A little bit less. Oh, not that one. That one. Round all day, just relaxing in the hotel. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's move that to 1. Oh, that's beauty. Okay, we'll go a little bit further. To there. Now, let's get rid of that here. And match that up there. Oh, that is much closer. I almost got it, dude. I mean, I'm there. I'm almost. We could use this, but I think I want to straighten this out a little bit more. So if you've been walking around all day, Wolfgang, I'm guessing it's a nice day out? I'm going to cross over here, Dethus, and then...
I was fixing it over here.
Over there. That's perfect. What were you... Oh, you're going to make a loop that way? Way over there? Okay, and then go back to the right and hook up on the other side. I'm guessing is what you were thinking.
Yeah. Put a circle in. Because we already got a loop back behind it. Why not put it on this side of it?
Well, I mean, we could. You don't even need this.
That way, it covers both sides of that of the other side.
Okay, no, that's cool. That's a better idea. You don't need the switch in here though. This one, this switch doesn't need to be in here because what we could do is loop it to the other side. You know what I mean? Like go all the way to the other side of the smelter, and then link back up to that rail over there. Like I mean, this is a huge, fairly flat area out here. We could just use the whole thing and loop all the way around. I like your thinking. That way we can service both sides. We're not restricting ourselves. I'll erase my thinking here. At least I didn't get too far. I did line up that track pretty good.
At least I was covering both sides.
No. It's actually you're doing it the better way, actually.
And if you notice, I didn't mess up that turn very much either. That you had put in.
Yeah. I'll go to the south side of this, and I'll put in a switch to hook up to. London Aquarium and the London Eye. Oh, the big Ferris wheel. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that on movies. That's cool, dude. Is your daughter enjoying it? I guess. Long as she's enjoying it, that's that's the main thing, right? Yeah, we can be up over there. I think that's going to matter. Where's my break?
I just need to know how much of an angle do you want? Do you want it 200 meters, 150, 100?
Anything over 150 would be great. I don't think we're, I don't think we're hurting that bad. Left. I don't think it really matters what side the switch is on. Let's go that side. Okay. And this. Let's go 80. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Less than 80. Okay. So that one's less than 80. Went to the Tower Bridge Lego store. Cool. Bought some Lego. You might find this funny, Wolfgang. When we went to New York, we bought Lego for ourselves. and a buddy of mine, Garth. I think we bought the kids something as well. I think, maybe, possibly. Oh, you're way up over there. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Little, not enough. Hang on. Way too curvy. Let me try coming off at a bit of a different angle, maybe. Or I'll angle mine more. Don't change yours. Don't change yours.
This is 200 directly from that switch.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't. I came off. I thought I had more room, so I came off at a bit of a different angle.
Because I had to raise it 0.5%, then 1% because it was getting into the dirt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a chunk of track in right to the switch from here, just to give it a. I can't see the turn being too nasty on this, and I can't see the grade being, but I'll check it out when I get to the other side. £700 for the Eiffel Tower. Holy! I could see it though, dude. My granddaughter over in Newfoundland just finished doing one that looks like the Titanic. Okay, there we go, dude. We're hooked. Not a bad turn whatsoever, eh? Oh, I know it was expensive. She had been wanting it for a very, very long time. And it took her, I think it was, we're looking at about 3 months to build it. They kept posting, like how far, updates and whatnot on Facebook. And I kept seeing it grow and grow. And, they were doing it in sections. It was a pretty cool build. I picked up the VW microbus for myself. Because me and wife used to do a lot of van camping, so it was nostalgia for us. And I can't remember what I picked up for Garth. He's a big Lego guy. His whole entire living room is Lego, so he likes his Lego. Okay, can we put another one here? Is this gonna look horrible? Is that too many together? It's getting a little... Okay. Yeah, they got... I remember looking at the Millennium Falcon at one point in time and the Death Star. Because, of course, if I'm going to get Lego, I want some pretty cool ones, and the cost of them are astronomical, dude. And that's what kind of stopped me from doing it. I used to love Lego back in the day. And it was fun doing that little VW build. That was kind of cool. I did the whole lay all the parts out in front of me. I took a couple pictures when I was doing it. But I laid all the parts in front of me and categorized them and whatnot and had some fun with it. Of course, one of the kids was there to give me a hand, but, had some fun with it.
Go forward, then back in.
Well, I was going to go check the track and then come around, no? Way back in the day, I think they called them technical sets. I had the car with a 2-speed transmission, basically forward and reverse, and a 4-cylinder working engine. It wasn't an internal combustion or anything, but it moved. The pistons went up and down. It's pretty cool looking. So you have your bus. I'm thinking you got the same bus as me. It's got a pop-up top on it, doors that open, little kitchenette inside. The wheels on the bus go round and around. But one of the old school love bugs, like the old VW microbus. Oh, you got a red one. Okay, so we got an orange one. I had a front end loader, a yellow front end loader. It had two wheels at the back. You could actually control the arms raising the bucket up and then the tipping of the bucket. And then I had a go-kart, a blue go-kart. But I was pretty young. That was back in the 70s, so those are probably not available anymore. But back then, I mean, technical sets like, that one's going to be a problem. Almost, dude.
Hey.
Hey, dude.
Doing?
Doing some railroading, doing some streaming. We're doing that picture-in-picture thing till I can get the recording channel set up for it. But I gotta get a hold of. Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Oh, it don't matter. You're on the outer edge. Because you got to drop the core wood over on the other side anyway.
Okay, I get you, but let me show you a way of doing it so that it's less movement. So if we go down the main, right, and then drop half the train on the main, because you can do, depending upon where I put that bumper in, we can do 3 to 4 cars in there. We can try 4. But that's kind of why I went 18 cars with the last one, is because I could only fit 3, and so 3 fits into 18. B9, yeah. That tree jumped out in front of the train. Yeah, that's it. Kind of glad there's no maintenance in this game. You're open again, Dethus.
Hey, at least it's no humming.
Absolutely. I've got no complaints. Just you're still background noise, which is understandable. So we got 10 cars. Do you want to try to fit 4 up that track?
You can try 4.
Ooh, I came too far. By about 5 feet. You didn't have any problems coming up with this, did you? Cool. We can do 4. That last car is registering. And we still got like 3 or 4 feet on the back end of it. Okay. We're good. So we'll do, we'll add 2 more to this and we'll do 12 cars. That way when we get up here, we pull them apart in sets of 3. And I might have parked those coal cars too close. I might have screwed that up. Yeah, me too, Wolfgang. I was getting deep fun. We got to convince about 3 more people to come join us. That way we get a big ass farm with a whole lot of. Oh wait, nope. Hang on, dude. So we want to go on the right side of the coal cars now.
We gotta move it back from first.
Okay. I should be able to push it. Yeah, we got to get a bunch more fields in there, Wolf, and get some more equipment, and then people can have fun working. I mean, to me, it's fun to operate the equipment and you know what I mean, and do that stuff. That's the fun part. Good to go. Oh, dude, we have to get into animals. We got to do the whole 9 in there. I'm sure somebody, if we get a bunch of people, somebody's going to want to take on the logging as well. If not, shoot, I'll do it. I had fun doing the logging. The logging equipment, when you get into the good stuff anyway, is fun to play around with. I really wish I had 2 joysticks, like I did back in the day when I was playing a construction simulator. And I actually set up 2 joysticks, one on either side of me, to run the excavator, like the hoe. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Okay, same thing. Give me 4 cars, bud. Now, if you can come up with a faster way of doing it than this, let me know. I'm all ears. But if we do 12 cars, 2 sets of 4, we should be rocking. Yeah, me too, Wolfgang. I gotta set up my wheel for that game. And then my stream deck for a lot of the like the farming controls for a lot of the stuff that you can do. But just like the flight controls, you know what I mean, where you have, you know, like throttle controls and whatnot to your left or right hand side, you know, that sort of thing. You can do the same in Farm Sim. And it just makes it, you know, you get little pictures on your stream deck, and it makes it a little more immersive for the player anyway. There's a brake on somewhere in this, but no worries. It'll stay put when I put it in that siding. So eventually we'll do a 16-car train. Hang on, first switch. Sorry, second switch. Yeah, that one. You want to pin these? Or do you got a pin out? Okay, we good?
Keep pushing it in.
Oh, no, we don't need to. Because we're only going to have to fit 2 cars, and we're not going to leave with the coal before we leave with this. We're going to go get... I'm thinking we're going to go get another load of... whatchamacallit. I'll get 2 more cars, and we'll try 12 up the hill. Nope, nope. One behind. Because if we had 2 more cars, this would be a set of 4, right? And that would just work out perfect. My last one, I didn't make the bumper far enough when I did the. We good? Okay. Yeah, that would help, Wolfgang. That was. I'll just have to. I'll check for you, which I usually do. Now, there is another way I've seen this done. We raise up like another 3 feet maybe, and we go above, we put a bridge in, and we go above the coal, right, or the iron, I mean, right, where the iron sits, and then we can drive through with the whatchamacallit, with the cordwood. All the brakes good, then we'll take off, and I'll buy 2 more cars. So there. 14. And we want 3194. Cordwood. 14. No, this would be number 11. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we are 3115. Oops.
It's a bit chilly. I need to be warm.
Cordwood. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We all ready to go? Rock and roll?
I'm a little warm, so that's why I'm here.
It's all good, man.
I was cold.
We don't have a caboose. You're gonna sit right in front of the smokestack, eh? Oh, dude, it don't take much to miss it. I've had so many mistakes streaming. There's so many settings to look at, so much stuff. I mean, I've got it fairly down pat now with the Stream Deck. You know, I mean, everything's all kind of cool for myself. But, yeah, I push the wrong button. I don't have sound. I don't turn up Discord or, you know, whatever, right? I look back and I've actually watched a couple of my very, very first videos that I ever did for the channel. Oh man, our audio is horrible. It was using my old graphics card. The video don't look all that great. My editing skills weren't really up to snuff. Oh, I can pick out a whole lot of things I'd love to change, but it's history. You know what I mean? It's I don't think anybody ever watches those. I look back at the analytics on them and nobody's touched them in months, so I'm fine with that. But if somebody wants to go back and go look at some of my original stuff, hey, you go right ahead. Nope. That didn't do. It didn't take, dude. Something's wrong in there. Woohoo! Okay, well, there's a derail, everybody. Yeah, the rail, something in there is not right. We did a lot of rail maneuvering in there when we put this together. And then we had a problem the first time we came through. We had to raise it up, and in so doing, we...
Notice it's at this turn. You hit this turn, it derailed. Just come look at the cars that are past this turn. They're the ones that are derailed. See it?
Yeah, I know. And there's another chunk of rail. I'll bet you there's another chunk of rail in there. And that's what's screwing them all up. Lake Valley from the iron mine to the smelter. Yeah. I didn't know you cut out that chunk of track.
I was just gonna let them roll forward so you can just redo it there.
Yeah, but they don't have pins in them. Okay, you're hooked. Where's that train going? gone through because yeah, well, in theory, I mean, there is embankment or ballast or whatever I mean, depends on which word you call it, right? And in theory, it should stop the grass from coming through. It should. But, oh, that's why. Okay. On a real railroad, there is sections of the track where the grass does come through. So, I don't know, 6 one, half dozen the other? Yeah, no, I mean, it does have to be abandoned for many years, yes, but... Usually a working piece of track, yeah, if there's grass growing through, they come out and maintain it and re-dig the ballast, and because then now you have root systems in there, and now you're going to have moisture problems, and yeah. Actually, for most of the time when I derail, like this one we just finished doing, it does make sense as to why we derailed. Me and Dethus messed with that portion of track that he's working on. We messed with it so many times that it is very possible that we just had a layer of track underneath one of the switches. And so that messes the game up. That's understandable. If it did that on a portion of track where we didn't have, you know, multiple changes and things that we had done and all the rest of that, then yeah, I'd be, you know, kind of complaining as well. Like, what the hell? That's not the way that should be. How you making out, Dethus?
I'm doing better, but I had to raise it a good bit, so I have to redo the turn that's coming in.
No, I get you. Oh, you're going to, wow. You're going to start here to go back to the other side?
I got to. That's where it was screwing up too much.
Wow. Okay. Hey, I got you. If we got to come on the other side of that hill, then we got to, you know what I mean? Then we got to come down on the other side of that hill. I'm going to go up to the lumber yard and go start loading. Does that sound cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll leave you to this. Everybody can watch you in the picture-in-picture anyway. All the time, B9, all the times I've laid what I call good track. In other words, it's just connect to connect, you know, spline to spline, you know, or you know, a very simple switch into one singular connected rail, and I haven't made a lot of adjustments. I never really have a problem. Anytime we start making a huge amount of adjustments, like back there we were trying to raise the rail up and doing all sorts of squirrely stuff. Well, what we did is we laid down so many tracks, and then, of course, we were both working on it as well, which can sometimes screw up stuff, because then I don't delete something he does or whatever. It's usually better if one person works on an area. It is very possible we had a second section of track underneath there. It is very possible. Whenever that has happened, we've had derail problems, because now the train is a little confused as to which track it's running on. Yeah, and it's not like me and Dethus are working against each other. No, we're trying to get the same thing done. But too many cooks spoil the soup? Not that either one of us is bad at it. I mean, we're both good track layers, but you just get two guys working on a section, and we're back and forth. If you go back in the stream, you'll see that we're trying to work it out. It's like, well, why don't we do this, and why don't we try that, and why don't we raise this, and why don't we do that? And it's very possible a section of track got left there. Which is why this time, I'm just going to drive away, and Dethus will fix it. It's all good. If I would have started fixing it, same thing. He could have put the train together and then ran up to the logging camp and loaded up cordwood, and I would have fixed the track. Either one of us. It doesn't really matter. That's why I like playing this with Dethus, because we're both, on a very close page when it comes to track laying. And sometimes he comes up with a great idea. Sometimes I come up with a great idea. Let's see if 12 cars can climb that other hill full of cordwood, though. Shouldn't be bad. 252,000 in tonnage. Or, well, not tonnage, but it'd be 25 tons, or whatever it is. No, it'd be 250 tons? Hang on. $126 tons. Oh, the Cook 280 is the one you're currently using too? Yeah, I like the look of this one because I can put the wooden cabin on it. And then this time I went with the green. You can go with the black boiler, the nice frilly paint, whatever. But I like the wooden cab. And yep, decent speed, power. As long as we don't go too steep on our inclines or our grades, she works just fine. My favorite loco would be the DNRG Class 70, but I have not used the new one or the Lima, so I'm gonna withhold my favorite train for till we get to the end game now. We found 2.5. We couldn't climb it with some. Like, we're gonna try really long trains in this, just because. So we're trying to keep everything to a 1.5, 2. We got a couple of really short spurts where we jump up to get something. I believe I got a 4 or a 4.5 in the game. Yeah. My last cordwood train on a DNRG Class 70, I was hauling 18 cars in the Pine Valley map. And I believe it was a 2.5 was my steepest, but most of it was 1.5, 2. Electric cars would be cool, Wolfgang. And yeah, iron hoppers, like whichever, the ore hopper. It doesn't matter which one. They're rough. Yeah, just the ore. Those first set, level 5, I think, because they put the new ore hoppers in as well.
All right, here's where we started from to go to, we were starting west, right?
Okay.
So this is the new one.
Oh, and you went over that hill. Oh, you went up on those rocks too. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, you had to go way west on that. Okay, that's cool though, dude. That works. And then yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come around on that hill. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works, dude. Awesome. Splitting up the switches. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then that one's going to go to the cattle, and this one goes to the backside. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, man. Works for me.
You'll need to fix this one. It won't let me connect it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Easy peasy, dude. Have you looked at those new cars yet, B9? Like the new high end, or I don't know what you want to call them. It's the new ore hopper that they put into the game.
And you there?
Oh, you're there? Okay, cool. Yeah, this one's going to get a little long. Oh, they're right after the first type of ore hopper. It's the next one. I believe it's the next one in line. Hang on, let me pull this ahead, and I'll go take a quick look. I'm inquisitive as to how much they'll hold. They won't show you in the purchase screen.
One car. Half. Are you there?
We'll have to mark the last two. So there's your first ore hopper, right? B9. There's the first one. And then right next to it, no, EBT hopper, high side tanker, coffin. I'm sorry, it's way away. Snowplow coach. Wait a minute, where's that new car, Dethus? Am I losing it? There it is. The DNRG high side gondola. I don't know how much this thing's going to hold. But if you look at it, it doesn't have slopes in it. You know what I mean? Like it's not a sloped. So I don't know how much it's going to hold. But it weighs a lot more.
20, 15 to 20.
That's what I'm thinking too, 15. It says capacity of 50,000 pounds. Weight 20. You know what I mean? So, and I don't know whether that's correct because up here in the information it says 23.6. But down here it's capacity 50 grand. That's a huge capacity. Oh, sorry, man. I'll pull ahead. Yeah. The original. That other one, I should have pointed out what level that one's at. It's quite high.
Level 3, and it's cost 8,500. It's a level 3. It holds 10. But I do believe it's 20 capacity is 22,000 with it fully loaded.
Okay. I'm a little far, but you should still be able to load me. I overshot it a bit. Yeah, I do wonder, like I have a spreadsheet. Actually, you know what? I can show it to you. So there's my spreadsheet. It shows me all the weights of the cars. It shows me everything. All the information that I need at my fingertips for what I'm doing on my railroad.
And we also found out that the Montezuma can't do past 1.5%.
Yeah, no doubt. The Montezuma, it just doesn't have the pulling power. I'm good to go, eh?
One car. Half.
I should be dead on. Pretty close. Okay, you're going to have to line me up for the next set, and then I'll put down new signage. Yeah, they brought them out with the new locomotive, the new DNRG Class 125, which is the top locomotive in the game right now. I'm really hoping we get up there as soon as we can. We're climbing. We're getting there. Just got to level, and everybody. Well, that's the difference, that people that work on this map are going to be shooting all the cash and everything into me. So we're going to have 3 people working on it.
One car. Half. And overshot it by a foot.
Okay, I'll adjust the signage.
Put the signage, if you're going to put the signage on the third knot. That's what it's on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Crane is
That's,
on the third knot.
yeah, perfect. I was going to say right above the wheel, but yeah, third knot works.
And that's the one thing that we found out. Instead of using the engine, we use the cars for lining up. So when you're playing solo, it's easy to load your cars when you start getting further down the track.
So yeah, even though we're going to do, yeah, it's 20 grand. Yeah, it's very expensive. Even though we're playing multiplayer, we still end up, if you're going to run a really successful railroad in this, you still have to have basically multiple people working in different areas to make sure the logs get to the sawmill, the wood, the lumber gets up to the mines, the cordwood get, there's multiple things to do in a day. And like, I'm hoping more people will come join us in this. And then we'll have engines for everybody, and then just get it working. It takes a lot to maintain this, and that was before we had cattle and farming and whatnot. The new and then gold
it was
now.
Just a lot of work just to get to the oil field.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then to get the barrels back, that's because you got to take stuff all the way along. The next loco I'm going to probably go for will be that DNRG Class 70. That's probably the next loco. And then I don't know after that. I'm not absolutely sure after that. It's going to depend upon some of the grades that we have to do to get up to the gold mine. We might end up with a climax just to haul up there, or 2 climaxes just to haul up to the gold mine. The gold mine sits like up at top where my mouse up here. That's pretty far up in the map.
like this way. I did this way all by myself.
Yep. Oh yeah. Some of them you can eyeball. Some.
When we first, we can do it on the ground, and then you were like, "Oh, it's up there."
Sometimes when I'm flying around at the beginning of the game, I can't see, like levels. Got to adjust my camera. It moved on me. There we go. That's much better. Don't mess around with stuff in your gaming room. You always knock your camera. What's up?
About to say, I lost your sound again.
Oh, I'm on push to talk like you, and so sometimes I forget, and I'm just saying stuff to the stream anyway. Or did you lose my sound?
Well, use your push to talk. We'll find out.
Can you hear me?
I lost it.
Bummer. Well, if you want to pop out and pop back in, I'll grab your... I'll just have to grab your stream. Okay, are you good? Technical issues? Or are you there? Hello?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. After this, we're going to have to hook up that grain farm. And then get that kind of... See how we can get that integrated. Uh-oh. We lost some cars on that last switch, dude. And we're skidding to a stop. I didn't think I came through there too fast.
Well, just go forward because this is all down slope. It'll come to you.
Oh, I know. I got a pin in that one.
Just connect those two.
Haven't had a problem coming through there. Maybe I did go too fast. We'll have to check it on the next one. Should I back up to you, or are those guys rolling? I'll back up to you. Well, that's not a place I was actually expecting a problem. That last car isn't hooked yet. I kept backing up, though.
All good. All right, go ahead and pull.
Let's try this again. Chigga, 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 chigga. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a problem there. You feeling pretty good about your new interchange?
Yep.
Okay, let's take it at some speed then. Yeah, switch is all set up. Good to go?
Yep.
Sweet. There we go. Awesome, dude. See how we do coming down. Should be the same. I think it's bubbly time.
It's just a wider turn, that's all.
Oh, that's fine. That's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong. I was thinking we were going to have to go this way to begin with, but we stayed off of all these hills. You know what I mean? To begin, but it doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, 18, 19 the whole way up. Not a problem. No slowdowns, no issues. I don't know whether I want to put another 4 on here, but we will eventually have a 16-car cordwood train. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that we can do. This section's all nice and smooth in here. Like coming up the hill, across the switch, onto this track. This is all nice and smooth. Eventually I'll have, we'll put speed limit signs up, let everybody know pretty much how fast you can go into a corner, you know, that kind of thing. Because we're all going to want to push it. You know what I'm saying? Like 25, 30, whatever we can do. Too bad we don't have that nice long straightaway that we had in that other map, though. That was nice. Like 50 mile an hour on that thing. That new section you put in there, that's nice and smooth too, dude. Like there's no no bumps, no nothing.
You don't want to stop?
That should give us enough to get around it. You want me to do the switching and you do driving, or do you care? Doesn't matter. One more car. Okay, you're good. I'd like to put the switch a little closer so that this rail coming into the cordwood area isn't quite as long. But I've also wanted to float an idea past you of raising this up and going above the iron. I'm wondering if that will work. Whoa, dude, whoa, slow down, slow down. Okay, you're done. Okay, you're good. Okay, you're good. Come on back. Okay, go, go. And one car. Good to go.
Well, I did it that way because of the hill right here. I had no choice but to do it that way.
Oh, you mean have it that long?
Yep.
Oh. I was thinking we'd be able to adjust it. I also wondering what you thought about the idea of coming in on a bridge and just driving straight through with the cordwood. And one car. Come on back. Okay, you're hooked. Give me a sec. I'll get your... Okay, good to go. Come on back. Okay, good to go. And one car. Come on back. Just chewing up that cordwood. We can't make any headway until we get iron ore down, or until we fill up on output. I'm going to run over and check out the output when we go to leave. One car. Come on back. Okay, you're good to go. All brakes should be off.
So that's the distance of 12 cars. It may not be, if you're wanting longer, you're going to have to make it longer.
Well, yeah, if we're going to leave, like, when I parked my 18-car train, right, I would park at 9 and 9 in the siding here. So on the far side, we have enough room for 9 cars up here on this one. You know what I mean, that I'm on? So we have more than enough room for 9 cars here. And then 9 cars on the one you're on. And they could in reality just stay here, right, without having to move. There's also somewhere we're going to have to put the yard. You know what I mean? Like at some point in time. We don't need a yard to start out with. But at some point in time, we're going to need a yard. And a train that long can just sit in the yard. I've been kind of waiting for a nicely scoped out area where we've got, which one call it? Lots of flat ground. But, so we're almost filled up here, dude. 86 raw iron out of 100. We got 14 more to go. We will chew up the iron. Or we won't chew up the iron. And we'll be full on our outputs. Because we're still at 193 iron ore. So we could bring probably, 2 more trains of cordwood up in here? You know what I mean? And be good. You want to take off? Go ahead. You still driving? We should be all hooked and ready to rock.
Let's see how she does going down now.
Right, I don't need to switch this one. What am I thinking? What, are you going to take this slow? Gun it! Floor it!
I'm at 25 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's cool. Okay, nice and smooth, dude.
See, making it longer and going higher up worked it.
Okay, I got that one chunk of track in that you weren't able to hook up to. Yeah, I mean, this direction, it worked just fine through that little interchange. I don't know what I did. I got your switches all set up, dude. Yeah, I think it can tow 2 more cars. Because it didn't even budge going up that hill, dude. I don't know whether you want to try it, but 2 more kind of throws the math out too. Because it'll fit 4. There's no real sense in not having sets of 4.
Yeah, that's the switch you had to throw, is that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to change the one telegraph office, though, on the way up, because it's facing the wrong way. I'd rather, when I come out of a telegraph office, I want to be facing what I want to be switching. Do you know what I mean? I want to be looking the right direction or whatever. And yeah, we haven't been changing this switch. That's the log or cordwood switch. Don't think we need to have a box there. We could move this telegraph office a little bit closer, like maybe here. You know what I mean? But 6 of one, half dozen the other. Half car. You're there, man. You're there. Go gadget. Okay, go. Half car. Whoa, whoa. Little far. It might still work. Okay, you're there. I've been pushing them early, dude. Just to try to get it loaded fast. Okay, go. Okay, you're there. Been a while since you had a heavy train, eh?
It's your fault.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, okay, alrighty.
Constantly restarting.
Okay, go ahead.
And this isn't even that heaviest train yet.
Oh, far from. And some of them ore trains are going to get heavy in the... Which one call it one?
No, the heaviest is going to be the tanker.
Yeah. Yeah, those get pretty heavy. Yeah, half car.
Still off.
No, you can be 3-4 feet, dude. Really. To be honest with you, you can. Okay, you're out of here. I mean, the signage is great, but we don't have to be exact with this. Oil tankers, we got to be a lot more exact. This is nothing, which is why I'm starting to push the crane when you get half car, when you get to the front of the car. Because then the cranes are already in motion while you line up to the, you know what I mean? To the middle of the sign. I've had these things load right at the end of the car. You know what I mean? Like where the end of the car is right by the crane. So
I was actually loading it as it was going by.
that's what I mean. Like as soon as your front of your car hits that crane and I'm able to push it, I'm pushing it. And when I say half a car, I actually am starting the crane. Okay, get out of here. Could have cropped the top of that picture a little better.
See if it derails again.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested. Yeah, I'm kind of interested as to whether it does or not. So I took that corner after the four-way at the high teens. You know what I mean? So I have no idea. Just a thought for
I'm
you.
at 19 right now, just coasting.
Yeah. That's basically what I did. I coasted around the corner. I didn't see a big... Dude, we've gone through that switch how many times? You know what I mean? It shouldn't have screwed up there. That one doesn't make sense.
I'm at 17 now.
Yeah, I mean, I applied a little bit of power, went across the four-way, got into the corner. You know what I mean? I knew I was going to go down a hill. I wasn't too worried about giving it too much. We can take almost everything here in the 20s, you know, without too much problem. These are all slight corners. That shouldn't be anything. I don't get it. I'm confused. I mean, they're a little wobbly going through here. Yeah, no big deal, dude. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me. That's why I'm back here. I was letting you dry. I wanted to see what was wrong with that corner. It is a tight corner. I mean, I'd have to give it that. It is tight. We were doing the jigglies around it, so it is tight. But I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I might have a couple of these telegraph offices a little close to each other.
I was gonna laugh if you would have put that right on top of the track and it just knocked the train off.
No, I want to put it halfway in between these two switches. And I mean, in theory, it could be a little closer to the one coming up the hill. Yeah, I keep looking at this. I'm thinking I'm going to give it a shot. You can't be here. I'm not going to do it now. But I'm going to give this a shot to... I mean, they are at different heights. I agree there, but the cordwood track could come up a bit without... It's not going to hurt it, you know what I mean? You saw how close you were on the outbound tracks. Like, you got really close, man. And I don't think that's going to be an issue. It might, but I don't think so. We could always move these. Not the end of the world. Your ballast is going right into the loading dock, though, over here. But I don't think it's the end of the world. I think we're okay. And 4 cars, 3 cars, 2 cars, keep going. A whole 1 more car, keep going. No, forward, dude, forward, keep going. And 1 more car. And half a car. Okay, anywhere in here. Go ahead. Go, go, go. And 1 car. Come on back. Okay, whoa, whoa. Okay, go. Halfway through level 5. Two more feet. Okay, you're there. Go, go. Okay, you're out of here. Oops, 1 too many switches. Sorry, dude. It's back here. Dreaming. Dreaming.
Now you see how I felt.
Oh, yeah, no, dreaming. Dreaming. Thinking about other things. You should be good to back up, though, dude. Yeah, I threw that one back the right way. Oops. Oh! Give me a sec. Okay, go, go. Two cars, one car. Okay, come on back. You can get real fast and efficient at helping switch cars, man. It can get pretty quick. About 20 feet. About 10 feet. Okay, you're there. Okay. I'm going to work on this just a bit when you leave. I'm going to try something. I think I can do it. That's what I've been wrapping my head around the last whatever. That's why I was a little absent-minded. Two cars, one car. Come on back. Okay, you're out of here. And it's this switch. Come on back. Okay, you're there. Three cars, two cars, one car. You're switched. Come on back. You're about 20 feet. You're about 10 feet. And you're there.
think the output's full.
Oh yeah, oh, absolutely it is. Yeah, it. We only had to make 15 rails, and it was going to be the raw iron was already filled up. I was hoping to back up the cordwood though, you know, and they get it to the point of being backed up. That stuff goes so quick. It's like silly. You should be all undone though, aren't you? Yeah, you're empty. So we could bring one more load of cordwood up here, park it. I'll redo the rail. I'll make a fine adjustment. I got about another 40 minutes, and then I'm going to have to start cooking breakfast here for... it's her last day, so... Okay, good to go. Dude. Like, wow.
I'm getting tired too.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Well, you want to hook these up? Go pull forward and see what we can do here. See if that comes back on. No, forward. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Keep going. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen, eh?
Car derail too?
Oh, yeah. You dumped 3 cars.
I guess they don't like playing bumper cars.
Nope. I obviously didn't grab it. Yeah, you were coming in like really fast. Okay, now I got it. No brakes.
Because on my end, if you watch my stream, you can see what the cars are doing to me right now. The multiplier. Look what they're doing. Watch. How about that for a bus?
Yeah, you're all hooked, dude. Yeah. Tell you what, back up and we'll see what we can do here. Okay. Do you want to just back it up some more, get fully into this siding and sit? Okay, you're there, dude. You're there. No, too far. You gotta come forward. Basically, when the first car hits me. Half a car. 5 feet. Whoa, whoa, right there. Okay, pull the engine ahead, just like 5 feet or something, and park it. And we'll sit there. I'm kind of wondering. No, this. Oh man, this is so close. You'd probably make it past that. Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's test it and find out.
Yeah, I don't know about this end. Oh man, that's so close. 12 cars? Yeah, that's really close. No big deal, dude. We're there. We're happening. Leave her on that track. Because I won't be changing that track or the switch here. If I change anything, it'll be all this track that I'm standing on and the one you're standing on. And if you want, you can dive out. I'll go for another 15 minutes here and get this all straightened out. And then we're done for the day. Go at 3-meter increments. Okay, so this. Goodbye. Okay, we'll leave that part. Although I would like to get. Okay. So now, here. 0 precise, flat, yes to here. Then we should be able to put a switch here. Left. There. There, that'll work much better. I don't know that you're still here.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Okay. There. Let me get full screen. Okay. So now when you bring the coal train in, right? So the coal train or the iron train will pull straight through, and the whatchamacallit pulls straight through. You stop about here at the fourth car, bust that off, and you won't have to go as far to back in. And then when you do come up here, you only have to come this far to go back in to go park on the siding. So I've alleviated about, 20 meters of the track out. Kind of a 6-1, half dozen of the other thing, but now all of these switches are all on one side. I find this a little less confusing. Do you know what I mean? And we still have 4 cars in here without any issue. This is a bit of a tight corner, but by the time, you're only doing whatever when you crawl into here anyways. So anyway, I think that'll do it for today, dude. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. We don't even have to haul iron. I think our next installment will be to get some rail and raw iron out of here and get her back to the Ironworks. What say you? We're fully loaded. Either that or hook up the coal mine and get the coal mine working. We could do that as well.
Well, you might. Well, while I'm watching, why don't you take a look to the coal mine while you can fly?
Fly, be free. Let's go. Come on. Okay, so there's our... So we're going to come off this line and then head up, curve a bit. It'll be an upward to here, relatively. This all looks fairly flat. We'll go... Oops. No. Stay flying.
It's not, though. You might want to now go to the... Walk down there, you'll see it's not flat there.
Oh, no. I mean, it's not flat, but it's yeah, this is still fairly flat. No, it's not flat. I don't think there's any place that's flat on this map board. They made it difficult, which is fine. But now from the coal
behind that it starts to slope up.
Oh, dude,
down.
Huge. So what I'm thinking is into here, we're going to have to come from the depot, come up here, make a turn, head back that way, and then back in. No spin around back there. I don't see it. That's just way too much. So I'm with you. Like, it's not flat back there. Either that or I move the cattle farm, and I don't really want to move it. It was...
Because the meat packing plant's back over there by the water.
Yep. That's back that way. Or no, back that way.
Go to the meat packing plant from there.
Okay. Huge climb. No matter how we do this, it's going to be a climb to get over this section.
Go look at the meat
Oh, yeah.
packing plant.
No. So it's going to be a huge climb to get over this section from the cattle farm, right? That's going to be a huge... Not a huge climb, but you know what I mean. Hey, Mike. But then, oh, wow. So we can't go down here. We're going to have to split off somewhere to go over the coal mine, which is over that way. And then another one to go this direction and come down and come back to the meatpacking plant.
Yeah, further left, it's a slope easy down right there. That slopes right there.
Yeah, but coming back around, we'd have to go across the... Why don't we just come over this rise and go around this way and then come back here? That also allows us to hook up to that. Right?
That's what I was thinking when I seen it.
Yeah. So we come over, we do a switch, right? And where we split off, the coal mine stays up on top of this little rise, right? Off in the distance there. The other portion comes down basically where my cursor's going, kind of this way.
And it keeps going up.
Well, and then that goes over to the dredge, and then You know what I mean? Up. Oh man, that's the climb that I'm not looking forward to, is to get up into that area. You see how high that is, man? That's going to take like some loop-de-loops and I don't know what we're going to do. But we do have to hook up to this thing, I do believe. All right. I'm thinking the gold, I don't know, what is this dredge? You know what? I've never seen the dredge, dude. I have to go look at the dredge at the end of this. Yeah, we're about to call this. We're both pretty tired. This is Wee's last day of working, and I was going to cook her breakfast today. So I'm going to get off here in about, I had about 20 minutes, half an hour. So to the dredge, we need to bring tools, it seems. Tools. Coal. Steel pipe. That's all making sense. And the gold ore comes out of here? Okay. Alrighty. So it's another gold miner. Okay, it's another gold miner, dude. I thought we'd have to bring ore down to it. But this is a loader. This is no different than the bale loader at the grain farm. So it's the same thing. So we're pulling gold ore out. We're delivering steel pipe. We're delivering coal. And we're delivering tools. So for here, what do you think? Oh, wait, wrong facilities. Why don't we... We could come around using bridges and stone and whatnot and just come straight through here and then drive straight out. Use either side of this lake. Probably this side over the river. And then as we climb out, we can stay on the high ground here. Do a switch somewhere in here. And then the other one goes up into the higher ground, like way up there. I do believe this gold ore has to come back to this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether we can sell gold bars at the depot or whether we have to sell gold bars here. This does not have an input. This seems to me to be just like the whatchamacallit, the depot. Seems to be. I just don't know what side to use on it or... But anyway, it's the coal mine, which is what we're up to next, because the rest of that's all way up there. Like way, it's just insanely high. That's going to be a very, very long track. And we might be into the better engines by that time. So anyway, this is the valley that we're going to come up.
Now you got to check out the coal mine.
Oh, that's where I'm going. So here's the cattle farm. We do a turnaround back in here rather than coming around the back of the cattle farm. I don't think the back of the cattle farm is going to work. I could be wrong on that, dude, but I don't think it's going to work. I mean, we could link the two rails into the middle here and come around, but that looks like, I mean, I'll get down on the ground here.
Potatoes.
What? Potato. What are you talking about?
Potato.
Potato. Okay, so if we link, I mean, we could come in the back here, dude. We'd have to go hard against that hill and then come off this high ground.
Whoa. What did I just hear?
I'm still streaming, dude. We could come off this high ground, split somewhere up top, and then come in the back, split over there, rejoin the rail, make a yard for the cattle farm. The other line comes up and goes down that direction for the dredge and the meat packer. And then somewhere in here, there's a switch. And the other line goes this direction. And how bad is this going to be? Okay, that's the oil field. So we're going to have a split to go into the oil field. You got one on the other side going up to the logging camp to go into that end of the oil field. So we could use that as a drive-through. Oh man, look at that! Look at the rise on this. Ooh.
And the coal goes to the right. Go to the right. The coal's on the right side of that.
Oh, I'm coming to it, but look at the rise. Look at how much. Whoa! Look at the elevation. Wow, dude. Just wow. That's all I got to say is wow.
You're higher up. The coal mine's lower than that.
Oh, is that it over there?
You're behind it.
Oh. Oh, so it's down in that valley. Okay, I thought it was up here. Okay, alrighty. That's cool. That's cool. So there it is. So this one's a box canyon. Wow, that we're not... Well, we could come around. No, that can't be. That's... No, we're not coming around. That's way too high ground to come around. Ooh. It would work, though, wouldn't it? What do you think? Come all the way up that valley and then come around here? Or do you think we got enough room in here for a... we got enough room for a nice tight circle in here. Forget it. Forget about it.
That'd be a downslope only.
Yeah, but I mean, you come up, right? Load, turn, and leave. Or come up, empty, so that we're not loaded, load up, and then leave. Come up with your wood, because you're going to need wood coming in here, right? Wood and rail, isn't it? Wood and raw iron or wood and rail? Yeah, it's wood and rails. Beams and rails, sorry. So beams and rails in, coal out, and then we come up. This all looks fairly flat up here, dude. This looks pretty decent. We could make a nice turn in here and have a loop, and maybe even have some parking up in here in case we're not using the coal train for, you know what I mean? That's a short period of time. But how is... Hang on, let me get back down. How is this slope? Oh, that's some good slope right there. We could come out hard on that side and head off to the left and then come back. Hook up with the oil field train coming out of that valley. All right. You see where I'm going with that? Because, yeah, I mean, I don't think... We might be able to climb this all the way up. We might. Because we're coming up... No, because we're coming up loaded with rails and wood. So we're still going to need the 1.5, dude. So, but if we go hard to the... I guess that would be east. Yeah. Hard to the east of that canyon. Slope over this direction. I'm going to, you know what I mean? But as far as we can go, coming down at a 1.5. Hook up with the oil field coming out of that canyon. And then come down and hook back up to cattle ranch and all the rest of that. Sound like a good rough plan? And then we'll hook up to the dredger, and we'll have to get down to the meatpacking plant fairly quickly. Because coal's going to have to go to the meatpacking plant. So we're going to have like a triangle in here somewhere. You know, it could be a big one, but you know what I mean? So coal can go down to the meatpacking. Cattle and whatnot from this area can go down to the meatpacking. And then wood from way over can come up and go up into...
The Y might have... Your Y is going to be like mine.
Well, yeah. It's just going to be big and huge and frickin' all bridges and stuff, right? But I don't think that's out of our... That's not out of our scope. I actually, now I'm thinking the cattle ranch can be a pull-through, dude. I'm actually thinking that. Because we can come around. It looked fairly... Well, it's going to be a good slope coming in, right? But coming in, you're either loaded with water and stuff, grain, right? And going out, you're loaded with cattle. But then we can make a... You know what I mean? We can make a... This goes for a distance and then loops to the left, hooks up to the other rail that goes this direction.
Yeah, it'll be a third line on one side that's a bypass.
Yeah. So I think we're good. I think we're okay, man. I think we got a rough plan. That coal mine wasn't as hardcore as I thought it would be. I thought they'd put it up a freaking mountain, you know, make it like really hard to get to. But anyways, dude, I think we're done. I'd like to thank everyone for coming by for the stream. I'm gonna push that button. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. Yeah, this was fun. We got a lot done, and we will be doing this in the next couple of days for sure. And I do believe we're going to hit Factorio in the next couple of days. And yeah, other than that, we'll talk to you later. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks.